Hey guys. So I killed a few people last night. I didn't really do much. Um, I finished the Corrupt Daikin. I finished the Yokai, which, let me tell you, this bitch was creepy as fuck. And like that was a good little like plot twist at the end of like what was happening. I did kill a couple others. I finished the Hunters of Kyonyo. I feel like I'm missing one. Oh, I did a couple of these. Like, I think all three of them. I did. And then we got tracked on. The next one was tracked down the poisoner, and that's when I finished playing. Um, I did a couple missions, but again, some of them were finishing these. Like, the Krep Daikin was, Kuma's mission. So his is done. Um, someone else got. Was it him? Yeah, this was the Yamabushi. I talked to him, so the Yamabushi are now done. There was someone else I think I talked to. Yeah, Mamushi. He's the one that happened with the yokai and what happened there. So talk to him. He's done. I talked to Koshiro. I'm not sure if I did that on stream or not, but I talked to Koshiro, and he needs me to assassinate these soldiers. Which again, I got 3 out of the 5 done. And then I got a new member, Yagoro. He's an assassin like me, but he didn't train with the blade. But someone in the not her mom, because she even asked if it was her mom who he saw save him. He said no, I can't remember the name though. But um, yeah, it says it right there. He fabricated his own hidden blade and trained himself in the ways of the shinobi. So he didn't actually take one of their blades. He just made his own. So that's kind of cool. But he's now part of our league, but he has a mission still. Then I saw those two, of course, I haven't touched. But I've started this mission. But it says find Fuyu, which it looks like I saw Fuyu's name. Right here. Fuyu. Is that the same person? And I've already fast traveled close to the thing that I need to be at. So I thought, I don't know. I thought I read someone on one of those Assassin's Creed Shadow pages I follow on Facebook mention that after killing 6 is the end of Act 2. Obviously, it wasn't because we killed 6 and nothing happened. So, I'm not gonna lie, I looked it up because I'm like, maybe I'm missing something here, or maybe I don't know. I wanted to make sure it wasn't a glitch or something. I actually have to kill all of them to complete Act 2. So, not much in terms of spoilers. We already know he's who we need to mainly kill, so not a big deal. I think that's everything I did. Yeah, I mean, I killed a few. Oh, when I was first about to leave the hideout yesterday, there was a little like icon here. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why is someone here? What the fuck do they want? So I ended up running down there, talk to the guy. Tournament. The tournament has now started. And I tried fighting the first bitch, and no, I don't know. I guess I just wasn't ready. I don't fucking know, honestly. So I died. There's also something else here. Is that? What is that? Is that for Yasuke? Yeah, Nobutsuna's students. Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure. Okay, cool. So, okay, so I guess we're gonna do the Y's, and then Akichi Kagamitsu, and then the Noble. But anyways, Let's go down here. I seen there was an update for Assassin's Creed. Turns out, I don't know if it's true because I haven't been to a shop yet. Turns out, I guess they actually disabled or deactivated. I'm not sure the like what's it called? The cell option where you can multi-cell, I guess, because of unexpected issues. And it's like, yeah, it would break your game. Well, not break it, but it would fuck the game up and turn it off. What the fuck is this bitch in this house?
So, Omonushi has called you here.
Homononushi? The kami? Not that I know of.
The call of a kami is subtle, often heard by the uninitiated as something else. Some say restless spirits are the cause of the damaged shrines.
What do you say?
I say it may be, or perhaps no, but the result is the same. Omonushi is unsettled.
What can be done?
Join me in tribute to Omonushi. Offer sake at his 3 shrines. Clarity will follow.
You rarely hear sake and clarity together, but I'll pay Omononushi tribute.
My fellow Kannushi hide in a nearby village, too afraid to lead in the worship of Omonushi.
Is this because of the damaged shrines?
Yes. Without the priest's guidance, seeking Omonushi becomes ever harder for the people.
If it is not restless spirits behind the shrine attacks, then who is to blame?
I fear only a human mind could start up such turmoil and treachery. Yet its scope is beyond any one person.
A conspiracy? If true, its members will have power and influence. They need to be stopped. It might weaken their leader.
If death is the only path, then do what you must. Here, I will pray. You appease Omonushi with the sake. Oh, great Omonushi. We offer gratitude to you for your blessings and guidance. Visit the 2 remaining shrines. Repeat the ritual. For all Yamato's turmoil, you need fear nothing on this mountain.
Okay.
O great Omononushi, I offer gratitude for your blessings and guidance. I will go to the last shrine. Once I'm done, I'll go find the Miko.
Mm-hmm. Who the fuck is that?
Seeking answers from spirits, are you? Then you are a fool.
Is that an insult? I've been called much worse.
A sense of humor is a rare commodity in this age. Gojiro, at your service.
Now what? I guess you're not looking for answers.
I have all the answers I need.
Then what's your purpose? Why talk to me?
Purpose? None. But you? You are on the trail of a formidable warrior, yes?
How did you know?
What? You mean I guessed right?
There must be a catch.
Then, you are wise. In Yamato, everything is a lie. Even the lies. Now, if it is answers you want, go speak with the daimyo. Ours is Tsui Junke. A fine young man.
Never heard of him. But I know few daimyo can be trusted.
Very good. Trust no one. But if you want to get on his good side, take a gift. Persimmon, perhaps. He is fond of them.
Where will I find Lord Junke?
Like the truth, he is elusive. Definitely not in his castle. You like tea? They make excellent tea somewhere over there.
That was weird.
Odd. He's gone.
Is it a tea master's house? Yeah, look at that. I have a fast travel point. Woohoo. It's one of the best things about unlocking all the fast travels is I don't have to run anywhere. Oh, sorry. Wrong button for some reason.
Better you take the lead here.
I am Yasuke of the Oda clan. I wish to pay my respects to Lord Junke.
Lord Junke is not accepting guests. But for a samurai of your standing, he may make an exception.
Let me do the talking. You know daimyos.
Missing envoys. Restless spirits. I came here surreptitiously to escape these troubles. If only for a moment.
Greetings, Lord Junke. My name is Yasuke.
I remember you. Oda Nobunaga's mighty giant.
My servant intends you no harm. A gift for you.
Is this a jest?
I do not understand.
Lord Junke, what is amiss?
Last night, I dreamed of a man with no face. He held out a persimmon. Friend or foe, I do not know. But dreams must be honored. You have a role to play here. Go against me, giant, and you will pay. Her too.
Yes, Lord Junke.
I am Joken, Hokkyon caretaker of Todaiji. Please, share your reason for coming here. It may alleviate Lord Junke's suspicions.
I come to Yamato to pay tribute to Omononushi.
A foreigner wishes to worship at our shrines?
We should probably go with... I don't fucking know. I fear the spirits?
I am a newcomer to this land. I wish to learn all corners of its culture.
Curse the spirits! One of many problems I must face. There can be no peace in Yamato while they haunt us.
Perhaps Lord Junkei would like us to deal with these spirits. Ease his burden?
Uneasy spirits plague us. But it is Lady Ayako who is the true root of trouble in Yamato.
If the Akiyama clan reject my offer of peace, I will destroy them.
Lord Junkei most graciously sent peace envoys to the Akiyama clan. Those envoys have been abducted. Or worse.
We will help you and keep watch for your envoys.
Yes, girl, do that. Now, I grow weary. I need time, and quiet, and peace.
Yasuke, I have heard stories of your prowess. It would be my honor if you were to visit me at Todaiji Temple. You may bring your servant, too, if she wishes to come alone.
What would it be then? Troublesome spirits or looking for lost envoys?
Are you spying on us?
I can't help it. I have the wrong sensitive ears of a rabbit.
Maybe this Lady Ayako is our true target.
The target is not everything. Resolving the Tsutsui Akiyama feud may bring lasting peace to Yamato.
Killing a target can bring peace.
Perhaps. Lady Ayako deserves investigation, I agree. Finding the envoys may lead us to her. But the more pressing threat is the spirits. We must put them at ease before the people lose hope.
If they exist. The Miko mentioned a nearby village with frightened priests.
And there you have it. The spirits, then the envoys. Oh, and after, maybe a visit to the Hokyo at his temple. Should be fun. That is the order of things. Do not deviate, or you will taste my wrath.
Strange man.
This whole land is strange.
That was weird. Okay. Question the witnesses, talk to the priest, and talk to Jokin. Wait. Oh, down here. They traveled to Hidden River. They're in Mitsu.
Lord Junkei sent the missing peace envoys to this town. Excuse me. I'm looking for the group of Lord Junkei's envoys.
I saw them, wandering the streets like lost puppies, then gone.
Job well done. Drink well earned.
Excuse me. Have you seen Lord Junkei's envoys?
Those Tsutsui dogs should have left by now.
Excuse me. Have you seen any peace envoys here?
The Akiyama soldiers were looking for them.
I think that's what's his face.
You really get around.
Can't I enjoy my drink in peace?
You have no drink.
Huh? Where did it go? Who stole it?
The missing envoys. Any more clever ideas?
I don't know if he's real.
See this big, ugly oaf? He boasted of seizing the envoys. I swear it.
What are you looking at, skinny little mouse?
That is the voice of a guilty man.
Drunk and stupid doesn't make him guilty.
What did you say?
Guilty. Most definitely.
Enough blabbering. Are you trying to start a...
Blabbering?
I was not talking to you.
Outside! Now! I'm shutting you up for good.
Great.
Yeah, I don't think he's real. I hit... Oh my god! I don't know if y'all can hear me hitting the button over here or not, but I swear to god, I'm about to get a fucking camera on my hand. What the fuck? Wait, where the fuck are you?
Excuse me. Have you seen any peace envoys here?
The Akiyama soldiers were looking for them.
You them
See that?
in... I was not talking to you.
Outside! Now!
Fucking Starfall! Oh my god! I have no fucking health. I just realized I have no fucking health. I didn't do nothing.
Idiot! You'll regret this.
So now it works, apparently.
I'm not done yet. Come on.
Enough! Leave all of you. Except you two. Stay where you are. I am Lady Ayako of the Akiyama clan.
I am Naoe. I seek Lord Junkei's peace envoys, among other things.
The Tsutsui clan sent you?
In a manner of speaking.
Regardless of your loyalties, I have little choice. I am among traitors. Like this brute. By shadowing him, I hope to find the truth. But you had other plans.
Then I will make amends. The peace envoys, where are they?
We took them to the Iron Gathering site.
On whose orders?
A great warrior, masked, promised me gold.
Man or woman?
If it was a woman, she was strong. Or maybe it was her.
Yeah, what if it is her?
Find the envoys before it is too late. Or Yamato faces war.
You and I are not finished, Lady Ayako.
Don't threaten me, child. When you are done, meet me near Kasuga Taisha Shrine. There we will talk, and shed blood if necessary.
300. Hey, I got a fast travel point. Is it really gonna be like right there? Are we serious? This is gonna be the quickest thing ever.
I can't let them see me.
Oh. I'm red. Like, as soon as you walk in.
Refuse. Join your friend. I am no warrior. Do you want numbers? Talk to Lord Junkei Samurai.
Those must be the envoys. I should hurry.
Now.
Others also laugh at you.
Yeah!
I'll kill you with my bare hands!
Okay. Well, it was nice to have it, like, just all in one area.
Are you alright? Can you stand up?
They took the invitation to Uda Matsuyama Castle. Without it, no peace talks. I don't have the strength. If you do, approach from the south. The walls have been weakened by the war.
Good to know.
Without the invitation, Lady Ayako has no right to speak for her clan.
Calm down. I will deliver it to her.
It's madness! Lord Junkei wants to know the Akiyama clan's strength.
in case the talks fail. Now, the Akiyama want to know the same of the Tsutsui.
They talk of peace and dream of war. I'll find the invitation.
I'm sure I'm not missing nothing down here. Oh. Okay. Okay. So still in Yamato. Ude Matsuyama. Yeah, there's a question mark I didn't get. Come in from the south, but I got an eagle point, so I don't really have to do that.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
Well, that's the plan.
I should look for the daimyo's house. Maybe the invitation's there.
Get the fuck out of me. Ooh. Sounded a lot farther than I should have been. Are you serious? Yeah, he fell in the bushes. Perfect. I don't see anyone else in there besides just those two.
Why must we guard this piece of paper?
Don't question orders. And don't think of sharing those orders with Lady Ayako.
One's going in. Yeah, come out that door. What the fuck's going on? Being a weirdo? Why can't I assassinate?
Is something amiss?
Don't be sensitive.
Why can't I assassinate him? Oh, now I can.
How did you make it in again?
Oh god.
Look at you, don't stand a chance.
I just don't want to die.
You have much to answer for.
The monk in this letter. I must find him.
I realize I have no fucking health still. Like, I should probably fill that next time I fast travel to Valkyria.
This is the invitation to the peace talks.
Okay, marching. Southeast of Todaiji. Kasugataisha Shrine. I can't fast travel if I'm out of the red. Okay. So yeah, at least I can fast travel here and get my rations and stuff. There we go. Let's do
Lady Ayako.
Come, follow me.
Okay.
The envoys, they still breathe?
One does. You may be right about the traitors in your clan.
Now you trust me?
All I said was that you cannot trust those under your command.
Tell me, Naoe, have you seen anyone dressed in my clan's colors, but armed with a teppo?
Why do you ask?
A true Akiyama warrior relies solely on steel. That is our way. No teppo. Ever. Even the bow is frowned upon.
Steel is reliable, but teppo are the future.
It sounds like you call my clan fools. Diplomatically, of course.
Not at all. It is just a rapidly changing world.
You're coming to Yamato. It was never about the peace envoys, was it?
I want peace. But my real target spreads fear across this land, like a dark shadow.
You think I am that shadow?
I don't know. Honestly, you could be.
The thought has crossed my mind. Part of me hopes I am wrong.
If anyone is a dark shadow, it is the warmonger, Tsutsui Junke.
He might say the same of you. When the truth comes, I will act on it. Until then, take the invitation to the negotiations. Now you have no excuse not to attend.
I would not miss it for anything.
Okay. Quest completed. Okay, so talk to the priest. Western Yamato. Katsuragi. They should be near the arena. What arena? I don't have any more. Whatchamacallit? Fast travel and buy a scout. Oh, new season? Or no, half a season, I think. Not sure, it could be a new season.
This is the village the Miko spoke of. I should find the priests.
Just a second. Excuse me? Who do you think you are? In my Kakurega. Anyways, let's see. Yes, scout. Don't close the fuck. Bitch. Leave it open. Scouts are full. Oh yeah, because it. Hell yeah, I saved money once again, because that happened before, too. So that's fine. Oh, there's a lot of things that popped up here. Okay, now we gotta talk to the locals, talk to the priest, and assassinate the Katsuragi agent. Let's do all three, why not? Why the hell no?
You have no shame. You should protect us.
What's happening here?
Evil spirits attack us, but the warriors meant to protect only offer excuses.
I knew the shrines were targeted. You all too?
The spirits steal relics from...
So you are under threat.
The Godeni no Kande and his men know this. yet nothing is done.
Oh my god, dude. I'm like, do you see him? That's what I would have asked.
Why do the Gokeni not help the priests, I wonder? Is it because they are snobby and lazy?
There is more to it than that.
Well, I have noticed a lot of activity over there at the Gokeni no Kande's manor. Very suspicious. If it were me, I would pay a visit. See what answers I can find there.
I must speak with the Gokeni no Kande. Where is he?
Gokeni no Kane speaks, we obey. He has his reasons.
You are new here, eh? There is much strangeness in Yamato. And you are a stranger.
I am here to look into this strangeness.
Once I would have sent you to my sensei, but these days, I am not sure it is wise.
Sounds like he has lost your trust.
He has also become strange. Secret meetings, new and disrespectful friends. I even wonder if he still believes in our sacred code.
But yeah, no, I usually skip them talking sometimes because I read faster than what they're fucking saying. And yesterday, out of habit, I hit circle because yesterday when I was playing by myself, just the dialogue, I went through it really quick. So.
Best if I remain unseen.
Regarding your request for an audience with Lord Junke, the court cannot accommodate such a request at this time. Our Lord believes you have our instructions quite clearly and has full confidence in your ability to follow the orders given to you.
The Gokeni no Kande has secrets. I'll find them in here.
Oh. I'm sorry. It looks like Kuma. Yeah, close the fucking door. Oh my god. I hit triangle out of habit to close the door. So as soon as I seen triangle, I just pressed it, not even thinking about it, grabbing the fucking guy.
Could you look into that?
hit assassinate. Like, what? Okay, stop. Oh yeah, he was for sure stuck in the wall.
Outlaws attack the priests, not spirits. They and those two-faced protectors must serve someone else. My true target.
You are to instruct your men to inaction, no matter who becomes begging at your door. The Takatori bandits are instrumental in our master's plot, a vision far beyond our grasp to question him. Furthermore, you are to deliver a letter with instructions for the Takatori chief. Leave it at the old Hachiman shrine near the bridge at the foothills of Takatori.
Yes, I can handle this.
Keep your distance. I warn you.
Please! Danger! That was definitely something. You are mine.
The killer may still be around. Who did this?
This letter speaks of a daimyo's advising merchant.
Oh. 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 So are they all like together? They are they are maybe all together because of what's his face sending me on these missions. It's kind of funny how two of them are, you know, getting killed. Maybe I don't know. remember we told that guy we'd kill his, like, demons or something for him, or his ghosts or whatever. Is it the same guy who wanted this? I'm not entirely sure. I forgot. Here, let me see. I can actually go to Quest Giver. Oh no, Fuya did it. Okay. But it is kind of funny though that Fuyu, whatever, is like whatever mission we had with her is magically getting these. Hmm. Okay. Is that the Hachiman Shrine? Oh, look at that. One of those on the way. Okay. Oh. I can take the horse there. Why'd you stop? Fucking bitch.
Aye. Yukuzo! Easy.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
Always so suspicious. Have I ever been anything but helpful?
Helpfulness can be a rare commodity in this age.
You won't help. Kojiro helps. There is a big outlaw camp at the top of the hill, in the ruins.
That is helpful.
These outlaws are superstitious, I hear. The night is a superstitious time.
So you suggest I attack at night?
I am full of good ideas.
Okay. Does it have to be nighttime? That's gonna fucking suck. Waiting until nighttime. Wait, are they here or are they somewhere else? Nothing here.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
So where exactly is the bandit chief? Probably all the way up. That's what I'm guessing. Are you serious? Okay. There he is. He's too far away to tag right now, so. That's tagged. That one tagged.
Huh?
I didn't kill him.
More soldiers! Now!
Well, stop it! Okay. That was ridiculous, but whatever.
Looks safe.
No one cares that there's a dead body right here?
Yes, comes for you. Keep your eyes open. Go!
Okay. I guess I could just try and fight him.
You cannot hide.
Who did this? Huh? Not my time to die.
Why couldn't I? It gave me the option and then it went away.
They went below! I will cut you down! Commence your search. I heard a noise. Follow them down! I want the full search now! Huh? I'll make you regret this!
Huh?
This could be.
My back is hurting. I don't know. What the hell? In this chair, maybe? I don't fucking know. Deck the bandit forward, okay.
Let's see what useful things we can find here.
Is it what's his face? The guy that we prayed 2-3 times? The Omo no something? Okay, under the Cloak of Darkness, you are to target the sacred shrines and revered priests of Yamato. Relics and treasures must be seized without hesitation, for they hold great significance. Your actions will serve to instill fear and uncertainty among people, furthering our goal of destabilization. Exercise caution and discretion. Our master's influence thrives in secrecy.
Another mention of an unnamed superior. They made the outlaws steal shrine relics.
They are a magpie? With an eye for shiny things?
Not all relics shine.
You possess a very literal mind. I can tell.
You a very devilish mind, I can tell. Also, a helpful one. Time to go.
Anything else in here, actually? No? What, just leave? Oh, Talk to Jokin Hokyo. Waiting for you to Daiji Temple. Perfect.
Welcome, my child. My invitation was intended for Yasuke, but you honor us by accepting.
Okay, well, you said we could both come, so what the fuck was the issue?
Tea will be served shortly. But first, allow me to show you Todaiji Temple in all its glory.
Glory tarnished by war. Still, there is a sense of tranquility.
Tranquility is a rare treasure amid this chaos. War ravages these lands, yet Todaiji offers solace.
But action will be the thing to solve Yamato's problems.
Indeed. Which is why I personally aid the peace efforts. Let us walk. Would you kindly follow me? Here sits Daibutsu-den, built in more harmonious times. Some believe this structure is the very heart of the realm.
What do you believe?
I believe bronze, while impressive in form, pales in comparison to the fiery determination of the ambitious.
Isn't peace the blessing Yamato needs?
Hopefully, with my guidance, the clans can achieve it.
Yes, I hope so too.
They simply need to open their hearts and minds to Buddha. Then, they will see the way.
You said you had a role in the peace talks. What exactly?
I assure tradition and formality. Do you see that scroll over there? For generations, its sacred texts have guided negotiations between the various warring clans.
Often talks, not scrolls, bring peace. Don't you think?
Yes, but the Buddha speaks to the scroll, blessing or disapproving. I must attend to my duties. In my absence, I kindly request that you stay within the gardens. Even the most esteemed guests are not allowed access to all areas of the temple.
Kojiro?
Just a second, sorry.
Where are you taking me?
You'll see!
This is going to lead to trouble, isn't it?
Such doubt! Have I led you astray before? Come.
The Hokkyo collect sacred relics. Their value could fund an army.
Among other things. Never much cared for that tea kettle.
You have seen it before?
No, not in this life.
This sword has seen many battles. Strange thing for a peaceful old monk to keep.
No polishing can remove that bloodstain.
This report suggests Lady Ayako of the Akiyama clan is not trustworthy.
Convenient. Lying open there for all to read.
Curious that the Hokkyo collect so many unmonkly things.
Trophies even.
Unmonkly.
I wonder why.
Here you are. You have glimpsed my collection of oddities.
That tea set. Very impressive.
The tea set of Matsunaga Hisahide. Exquisite craftsmanship.
Hisahide? I heard about him.
A scoundrel driven by greed. But he had fine taste. Especially in tea sets.
Only to be outdone by a greedier man. Oda Nobunaga.
The Oda clan's actions benefited Yamato, toppling the Matsunaga clan and empowering the Tsutsui clan. Still, just before the Matsunaga clan's fall, Lord Nobunaga promised Yamato to us monks, then changed his mind.
The unpredictable decisions of a powerful man.
Indeed, a very shrewd thinker. Now Lord Junkei rules Yamato and enjoys its riches. Anyway, enough of the past. Let us resume our walk. Not the prettiest sight.
The scars of war?
Scars can mark survivors like me. I once nearly met my end at this very spot.
Oh?
During the Matsunaga clan's time, Hisahide's troublesome son attacked right here. He was a worthy foe. Worse but more brave than his father. Came within a hair's breadth of striking me dead. But that was long ago. Anyway, it has taken Lord Junkei years to allocate the funds needed for proper repairs.
You sound upset about it.
Disappointed. Not upset. Humble monks. We have yielded to many clans. Oda, Matsunaga, Tsutsui, even Akiyama. Our Go! Kill them! Savages! If you must, take my rifle and spare the other.
How bad is your injury, Joken Hokkyo?
This? It is nothing.
Why the tears then?
Have you not heard? The Akiyama stole the scroll. Without it, no peace in Yamato. Unbearable shame. Bring me a blade. Only my death will restore honor.
Stay right there. Your fate is not yours to decide.
You are right. I must inform Lord Junkei. Koriyama Castle must be witness to my punishment.
Lost the scroll, have we?
What is this? One moment you are with me and then...
We could talk about that. Or I tell you where to find the scroll to bring peace to Yamato.
Where is it?
The thieves went that way.
I'll keep my eyes on Kojiro. As helpful as he is, I'm not sure I can trust him.
Yeah. They went towards megalithic vault.
And yet, I still take his advice. I wonder why.
You got to climb the fucking wall, Jesus.
Did I hear that?
Always on my way.
Shit, I don't know if you saw me.
Practice makes perfect. I must bring this scroll to Lord Junke before he passes judgment on the Hokkyo.
Oh, why is it so far away? Jesus. Oh, shit, a fucking bad spot on it.
If the Akiyama steal the scroll to evade peace, I'll wage war.
Rashness.
You again. I have no time for visitors. I'm about to declare war on my enemies.
Peace is still possible.
I saw it stolen. With no hope of getting it back.
The Akiyama clan. They took it.
The thieves wore their colors, yes. But it does not mean Lady Ayako gave the order.
If not her, then who?
I do not know. But you have the scroll back.
I dislike your tone. But I will overlook it given your Apparently good service. Now go.
I won't forget your kindness.
I should go to Kofukuji Temple. Be there with Yasuke for the peace talks.
Oh, it's finally time to find out who this bitch is. Yeah, I could just run there, but who doesn't like a good old-fashioned Eagle Point jump?
They'll raise the alarm if they see me. The peace talks will be held inside.
Yamato's leaders are all here.
Our target, too.
Lord Junkei and Lady Ayako. No love lost for each other. Nor anyone else from what I can tell. As for the Hokyo, I am unsure. I do not know what lurks beneath.
The Shinbakufu must strike. They'll want to stop the peace alliance.
I will attend the ceremony. Watch from within. What role will you take?
On the outside in the shadows. As always.
As always.
I need a vantage point, so I can get a good view.
Try not to trip on your way up.
I should get to the high point. I should stay hidden here.
I wonder who it's gonna be. I'm questioning it being that lady... Akiyama, what her name is. But I think they want you to think that, so I'm not entirely sure that's her. I don't know. I also wonder if maybe it was the, surely not the monk guy, but it could be. But surely not. I'm thinking, I don't fucking know. It could be the other dude. I can't remember his name either. Tsutsui or something. Yeah, Tsutsui Junkei. I guess we'll find out.
I need to see what they're up to.
Ready your weapons. Get into position. When our target falls, so too does any chance of peace.
Monks talking with Akiyama warriors. Akiyama warriors armed with teppo? I must get closer.
Tell me what you found.
I mean, is there like a hatch? Or an open window? That one's gonna go up.
What is it now?
Okay, yeah, so that wasn't popping up a second ago, that blue thing. I looked over there.
Anything out of place?
That Ashigaru. I have to stop him before he fires at his target.
The moment has come. Today we strike for the last time. Position your best shots at the balconies and wait for the signal. Then let your shots be swift and true for the fall of Tsusui Junki. Izuki Dora from Grand Design. His end will mark the dawn of our new order over Yamato. So, it is the fucking monk, I bet you. I think he was hoping that he would have died in that little war he was gonna fucking have. We brought the scroll back.
You are a mystery, Kojiro.
Doesn't matter what I am, my friend. Different motives, same ends.
What ends would those be?
You're about to find out.
You bring me here to have me killed?
If I wanted you dead, you would be.
Not another step. You're bickering for Stoll's peace. Assuming one of you does not follow another agenda.
Not this again. The darkness in Yamato.
Darkness? Are you blind? It is her!
Well said, Lord Junke. I've had my suspicions
No, it's you.
all this time.
And I mine. One of you three is not who they seem.
Three? It cannot be me.
Oh, it's you.
I work for peace.
It has to be. Just because of what that letter said. No. You can't give me this option. But no, based on the letter, and I can't probably check my fucking items, can I? Based on the letter, he mentioned control over Yamato, which is what he was supposed to have until Oda Nobunaga changed his mind. And that's what he was hoping for. Oh god, I don't fucking know. I don't want to be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's Jokin. Okay, it has to be Jokin, right? It has to be. Oh my goodness, I'm choosing. It has to be just because of the letter. I'm accusing Jokin.
As the wisest in the room, you know being in service can be a burden, a disappointment, especially when the daimyo's promised funds are uncertain, forcing you to sell sacred relics. But with your rivals divided, you have the opportunity to manipulate to your advantage.
The giant has gone mad! I pose no threat!
Yeah.
You lied to me!
He lied to us all!
The truth is an ugly thing. Cut them down where they stand. Start with the giant. Head in a sack.
I'm sorry, don't you two other bitches have an army? Like, where are y'all? Okay. Okay, they are here, they are here. I'm not gonna lie, I hate the fucking Kenbo. I'm gonna change this fucking weapon. Weapon sucks. Oh, I can't, of course I can't. I could before, that's weird. Oh, there's a fourth one, of course. Oh my god, y'all.
Where am I?
Ow. I hit the button. I hit the button again. What the fuck are we doing here? Oh my god. Oh my god! I hate this fucking weapon. It's too fucking heavy. Oh my goodness gracious. Move! What are we doing? Fuck out of here. Get out of here. You too, motherfucker.
A group of archers must have understood.
Ridiculous.
Jokin's running north. I'm going after him.
I will follow when Lord Junke and Lady Ayako are safe.
You guys really think you're gonna fucking stop me? Really? Can't even climb the fucking walls.
How I have missed a katana in my hand. Fuktang Nobunaga betrayed me. I was meant to rule Yamato.
I don't understand when I hit circle why she don't fucking move.
Remember Matsunaga Hisahide? I led the final victorious charge against him. His troublesome son? Freeing into the night with my blade in his neck.
Oh my god, bitch! Fucking circle! I mean, just like that, I'm out of fucking, like, health. Circle! Jesus Christ, we're gonna die and it's gonna be her fucking fault. Oh my god, well, that's what you get. That's what you fucking get.
A troop of archers must have ambushed them.
Maybe I can get a sneak on him or something.
How I have missed a katana in my hand.
I give us some of an advantage.
Hoktang Nobunaga betrayed me. I was meant to rule Yamato. Remember Matsunaga Hisahide? I led the final victorious charge against him. His troublesome son? Fleeing into the night with my blade in his neck.
I mean, I thought, maybe let's try, like, Assassin's Creed wanting this bitch. Where when you get, like, a certain upgrade, you can actually just, like... When you get a certain upgrade, you can actually just, like, parry and then do, like, a counter hit like this.
So much for the fiery determination of the ambitious.
Enjoy this moment, Famgar. One day, you too will know the taste of dust.
Where is the box?
Stop wasting my time. Let me get on with dying. I remember that sound. You hear it too. The core of Matsunaga Hisahide's troublesome son.
That's
He
the ghost.
beckons me to the next life.
Another target taken care of.
Perhaps now Yamato can find peace.
You doubt it?
It is too easy to blame one man for all of this turmoil. You and I know the madness and greed runs deeper. Even with them dead, does that strengthen the fabric of this land?
We have to believe that. We give them a chance. What they do with it is up to them.
Perhaps in that chance lies the seed of redemption for each of us.
So, Kojiro?
Gone.
Then I hope he's at rest, the troublemaker. He's earned it. This should catch Master Rikyu's eye. I'll bring it back to see what he thinks.
Oh, the tea set. Haha, let's go do that real quick. Yeah. Let's see. I know he's like in Kyoto. There he goes. Let's go. Knock off the tea sets. That's the wrong way.
Where did you find this?
I slayed the warrior monk Harajoken, and I found it nearby.
I know this tea ball. It belonged to Lord Matsunaga Hisahide. But he and his son Kojiro have been dead for years. The ball was said to have been destroyed when he died, so Lord Nobunaga would not claim it. And yet, here it is. Strangely heavy, with the weight of vengeance and hate. Perhaps I will not use this for ceremonies just yet.
I'm gonna do this 4 more times.
I've been on quite the journey finding these bowls for you.
Oh, okay, no.
Has the path to your aims been clear?
To your tea bowls or in my life? For both, almost never.
Ah. Those moments of confusion, I say kangjaka. Look under your own feet.
It's that easy, is it?
It can be. What we need is often already with us, as is our way through life. Anything else for me, Naoe?
Some more tea bowls for you, Master Rikyu. Their designs interested me.
Oh, this one looks crafted by an old master I once knew.
Okay, so we are gonna do this 4 more times.
Many have asked how I could welcome a ruthless warlord like Lord Nobunaga in my tea house. But I did not have Lord Nobunaga in my tea house. I merely welcomed a guest. All who enter do so as equals. All must bow to pass through the Nichiriguchi, whether a simple laborer or a powerful daimyo. All warriors leave their weapons at the door. There are no exceptions. Only a few more bowls, and my tea house will be ready for guests. Do you have them?
This tea bowl is even more beautiful than the last.
Oh, most excellent examples of wabi. It will be a delight to serve new guests with these. Join me for the first ceremony in this tea house.
Really? I would be honored.
You may choose the guests, but no more than 3.
I want to bring my friends. We could use a moment of peace.
So be it. I shall send a messenger. Like water takes on the harmonious flavor of leaves, may the spirit of friendship infuse every meeting in this tea house. All are welcome, from the very small to the most tall. Perhaps my next tea house could be a bit larger.
Collector. Awesome. Got a trophy out of it. I wasn't expecting that. That's cool. No scout recruited. Really? Well, I guess next gonna be this one. I think we already know where this guy is. I am real quick gonna go use the bathroom. So we'll fast travel. And then I'll hit pause. And then give me like a minute. Not even. Well, maybe. I don't know. I might grab a cookie. I'll give me like a minute or two. But yeah.
Still, Shote should be here.
Yeah. Okay. Had to read that. Yeah, so I'll be back in like a minute or so. Okay, I'm back, but I'm gonna eat my snack. So I'm gonna hit mute, but keep playing for a little bit. I'll be back with microphone soon.
Who is there? My enemies. Come and try me, Akechi dogs.
Akechi? We hunt Akechi dogs down in Iga. I wish only to speak with you.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Lord Rokkaku Yoshikata.
That name is dead. My clan is gone.
Then Shote, if you prefer. You are a brave warrior. You fought against Oda Nobunaga longer than anyone. We need your help. You fought with your shinobi in the hills. You battled beside the Ikoiki. You held the walls at the siege of Ishiyama Honganji.
On the wrong side. We lost. My followers have drifted away like petals in the wind. And now, the great enemy is dead.
Someone is coming.
Old man of Omi, come out and die! Faithful daughter, bring me my sword!
Warriors of the Akechi clan are here.
Shote's too drunk to fight. We need to protect him. I'll slip outside and thin out their ranks.
How was the search?
Search the ruins! I heard the old fool singing.
Run back to Otsu! Run to Akechi and tell him how you ran away! Better return to the others. Make sure they are safe.
My beast toilet!
Let me die like my sons and warriors. One by one, they melted away like morning dew. Why save a wretch like me?
Enough self-pity, old man. We need your help.
For what? What can I do?
We need to break into Sakamoto Castle, but it is too well guarded.
I don't know that place. The traitor Mitsuhide built it. After the Order conquered Omi.
I met some of your former students already. The Godai Shinobi. Seems like you should know a way in. Ugh, he's useless. I always knew the Shinobi of Koga lacked discipline.
Wait. There is one clan member left who can help. My daughter, Katsuhime. She has scouted Sakamoto.
Where is she?
She went to Enyakuji. On Mount Hiei.
Why would she go there? Why would anyone go there? It is a place of ghosts.
to hunt our enemies, to defy me, to punish me. Wait a moment. You two saved my life. When the time comes, I will stand with you at Sakamoto.
I'll head to Enryakuji and find his daughter.
Good. I will meet you at Sakamoto later.
Okay. Is it already another half season, really? Or is it a new season? I don't know. Oh yeah, I should probably read. I have a few more things to read. So, religion and popular beliefs. Deeds of the dead. The concept of heaven and hell was part of the Buddhist Shinto belief system, popular in feudal Japan. It was believed that every seventh day after death, the deceased would be tested regardless of their behavior while alive. The seventh test on the 49th day would determine whether the person would go to heaven or hell. Families of the deceased would organize Buddhist memorial services every seventh day to coincide with these supposed trials to increase the likelihood of an afterlife in heaven. It was thought that those who accumulated enough virtue through good deeds in their lifetime, such as reading sutras or with the aid of memorial services, would be reborn in the pure land of bliss beyond the west of this world, ruled by the Buddha Amida Nyorai Amitabha, who was one of the most deeply held Buddhas by the people of the Middle Ages. Nevertheless, it was expected that those who committed serious sins during their lives should be punished in one of the various hells, determined by the sins committed, therefore, before being reborn into this world as animal or human. Jizo Bosatsu Kashiti Garba, another venerated Buddha, was said to save people from hell's torments. Another popular belief was that Moroku Bosatsu, Maitreya, would return to the world 5.67 billion years after the death of Buddha Siddhartha Gautama to save the faithful. Mount Koya was one of these three locations where Moroku would simultaneously appear to preach. Should that be the case, all those buried in the cemeteries of Mount Koya have already secured a place to listen to Moroku's sermon on that momentous day. Buddhism in medieval Japan. One of the defining elements of medieval Japan is Buddhism. Japanese Buddhism absorbed the popular cults associated with local deities along with the Shinto faith. The Tendai and Shingon sects developed complex theology constructions to support the assimilation. The same is true for the theory of Sankyo Ichi-ran, which posits that Buddhism, Shintoism, and Confucianism are part of a whole, and that the teachings of Confucius constitute one of the paths of Buddhism. The 5 cardinal virtues of Confucianism are likened to the 5 commandments of Buddhism. During the 16th century, Buddhist monasteries were places of learning for the privileged and vectors of Buddhist and Chinese thought in the Japanese provinces. The Enryakuji, the central temple of Tendai Buddhism, was like a university where young aristocrats and warriors were taught not only esoteric Buddhism, but also the principles of agronomy, architecture, pharmacy, military strategy, astronomy, poetry, Confucianism, and many other subjects. Buddhist monasteries also played a central role in the development of agriculture, particularly by taking charge of clearing and cultivating new land. The monastic economy mainly relied on rents from peasants who cultivated the land of Buddhist institutions and on various tolls installed on roads crossing their domain. Sometimes rituals were performed to increase the agricultural prosperity in their domain, particularly for large monasteries such as Enryakuji on Mount Hai. Again, I couldn't really hear how the guy said it. I think it's like Hiai? Hi, I don't know. Or Kofukuji in Nara. However, rituals were performed among the smaller temples and shrines present in the domains and villages as well. I know there's one underneath that, but let's do castles and war affairs. Koga. I'm looking at the picture, sorry. A bunch of hiding spots, it looks like. Koga was the region in the province of Omi, sharing its borders with what was then the province of Iga. The hills surrounding the valley of the Sumogawa Basin were lined with small fortified wooden castles which served as defenses while providing residences for local samurai. Numbering no fewer than 230, some of these fortified structures were as close as 500 meters to their neighbors, as in Iga, the region was controlled by minor samurai living among the peasants, the famous Jisamurai. Like the Igans, the people of Koga were shinobi who served the Rokaku lords before falling under the control of Oda Nobunaga. Ninjutsu, which means the techniques of concealment, was widely practiced among the people of Koga. With their ability to blend into the natural surroundings, they were experts at night raids and surprise kidnappings. Iga and Koga had similar political systems and intermarriages between the Jisamurai, with a means of maintaining both close ties. Some even owned land on both sides of the border. This micro-republic was based on an alliance between the local lords, the Jisamurai, and the common people, consisting mostly of peasants and the monks. 3 categories: the Jisamurai, the common people, and the monks. The townships are governed by a family association called the Koga Gunshuso. When Nobunaga attacked Iga in 1581, he sought the support of the people of Koga, and they served him out of obligation. Later, authors like to inject a note of hostility between Koga and Iga, but there are no historical records to support this. I think that's enough for now. It's already 3 o'clock, I think? Yeah, 3:30. And we've only gotten 1 killed, and we're working on the second one. The plan was to do 3 today. At least 3. If I can go ahead and get some more information on, like, the whereabouts of Akichi, or at least unmask who the... Was it the Horseman? Is it the Horseman? I think it's the Horseman. Yeah, the Horseman. If we can maybe get him uncovered, or her, give or take. Kind of cool to do. So hopefully we can get this one done by 4, just because we already know who it is. And then we can get the next one done by 5:30 at least. Maybe 5, depending on how long it takes. Meet Katsuhime. Really?
Enryakuji. Nobunaga slaughtered thousands here. Their spirits still haunt the land. Such desolation. And for what? To feed the pride of vengeful men. What was that? This monk still bleeds. The killer can't be far.
Oh, they're probably way up there.
Die, Iga scum!
Koga Shinobi, after me again.
I hit circle, whatever. Yeah, I've already been here. I actually did clear this out when I first came across it. I remember going up the stairs and I think someone's at the top, maybe?
Shote sent me to find his daughter. But how can a spoiled daimyo's child help us?
This is the way of the world. Who are you?
I am Naoe from Iga.
And what does someone from Iga want from me?
Your help getting into Sakamoto Castle and killing Akechi Kagemitsu.
That is my father's fight, not mine.
What happened to filial piety?
I followed that man from the hills of Koga to the flames of Ishiyama Honganji. I followed him for 12 years. He has no more loyal followers than me.
So why stop now?
I don't want to see him die in a foolish vendetta against the Akechi clan.
As opposed to dying in a meaningless fight on Mount Hiei?
These are my father's enemies. But I will consider your words. Farewell, Naoe.
Time to head to Sakamoto. Shote will be waiting.
Oh, the sharpshooter. I thought maybe she was gonna be the last ally. Because her the red bandana on her face kind of gave it away a little bit. If you look at all my allies in the Kakurigas, they all have like a little purple on them. I'll have to show you next time I get to one. Tower, isn't Sakamoto over here? That's the Zuchi. What the fuck was... I'm sorry, where the fuck is it? Oh my god, it's right fucking here, Jesus Christ. Oh, I was supposed to... Shit. I forgot. I was supposed to show you all that thing. Plus, I'm pretty sure the, I remember reading something about, I looked at the trophies and it said, something about a sharpshooter, and her having that gun made me think that it was maybe her too. And then I saw the bandana, and I was like, surely this is her. And yeah, it was.
You have returned. Are your hands eager? Is your heart strong? Are you ready to take on Akechi Kakamitsu?
Yes,
Yeah.
Good. We are all here. Let our war against Akechi Kakamitsu begin.
Don't you want to know what happened to your daughter at Mount Hiei? She is just as stubborn as you.
Kairo no Kawakairo Naui. A frog's child is also a frog.
A tadpole doesn't look like a frog, but when it grows up... Never mind. What's the plan?
I spotted some gunpowder barrels in the castle.
You changed your mind?
About helping you. Now, setting those barrels on fire should pull Zagaz away from our target.
There is more to warfare than making things go boom, daughter. Heed my lesson. For one thing, Akechi Kagemitsu is protected by a champion swordsman, Gamo Yoshimitsu, a man not without honor.
I look forward to crossing swords with such a formidable warrior.
We must catch Gamo Yoshimitsu alone, away from the Akechi wealth.
I'm more interested in fiery booms.
You sound like my errant, wrong-headed daughter. Fortunately, we need to do both.
I will see to Gamo Yoshimitsu.
Then we will scout those barrels. Light them up and create a diversion.
That will leave Akechi Kagemitsu vulnerable in the main keep.
Vulnerable and dead. And so it begins. Maybe you should lead the way.
I'm sorry, why don't we just blow things up?
I'm sorry. This area is off limits.
Let me change my weapon first before I can't. I like the way this one looks, but I also like the way this one looks. Plus, these look like serrated arrows. Oh boy. I think I'll stick with that one for now. Oh, there's more apparently. It's probably the Peppo. Maybe? Yeah.
Inuyasha-me!
I heard a terrible noise.
Are we under attack?
Flee out the back as I go out the front door. I love you.
Whoa!
I hit R1, it didn't work.
You are Nobunaga's foreigner. Why are you here?
I am here to fight you.
I am Gammo Yoshimitsu, descendant of the great Fujiwara, most revered of all clans. The sacred blood of the Nakatomi, children of the Kami, flows in our veins. And I will fight you to the death.
They call me Yasuke. Lord Oda Nobunaga gave me my sword. I accept your challenge. Samurai against samurai. Blood against blood. To the death.
Show me that famous technique, Yasuke.
Get the fuck out of here. You didn't stand a chance.
Samurai against another. For honor to the death.
No, he didn't stand a chance, did he?
An impressive application of Kami Izumi-sensei's teachings, Yosuke.
Thank you. Now it is up to the other two.
Do you have a daughter, Yosuke?
No.
I studied archery under the great Yoshida Shigemasa. But will Katsuhime accept my teaching? No, she wields a teppo. She will not marry anyone I propose. I should send her to a Buddhist nunnery.
Marriage or a nunnery, that is not for me to say. But her teppo should serve us well.
Watch where you point that thing.
What's wrong, Igahime? Does my teppo make you nervous?
You make me nervous.
It's not the weapon I fear, but the wielder.
Still hung up on that Iga versus Koga thing?
Nah, that contest is over. Iga wins. We make a better udon noodle soup.
Anyway, time to light up the castle.
I'll head toward the gunpowder. Cover me with that thing.
As you command, General Naoe. I'm off to my vantage point.
Okay.
Vanished. Like a true shinobi. Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
Okay, that's quite a bit of people, huh?
is your turn to feed the Akechi hound.
I should really be tired. If you didn't hear that explosion.
Time to get back to Katsuhime.
We took a good look and haven't found any.
Okay. Just gotta make it across.
Naoe, over here.
That's done. What are you staring at?
I miss living on Lake Biwa. Rising at dawn to hunt ducks, rowing myself through the mist.
By yourself? I thought you daughters of daimyo were rowed around by your minions.
You are jealous because you have no lakes in Iga.
We do too have lakes.
I'm not even sure you have rivers up in those hills. No wonder you're all so grubby.
Quiet, or into Lake Biwa you go.
Only teasing, Igahime. I'll cover you from the walls.
Where is Katsuhime?
Hidden on the walls. She'll give us covering fire.
Now for Akechi Kagamitsu. He is in the Tenshu, the tallest part of the castle.
That's gonna be easy.
Impressive. So how do we get in?
I spoke to the gardener. He used to be my gardener. He promised to leave the gate open for us.
That should be everything.
Soldiers, stop those explosions! That gunpowder is brand new! And will someone please silence that damn dog?
Found him.
Stealth is the way.
Stealth and steal.
It is the way. It's fucking nighttime. And I can get up there faster with my hook thing. That's where I'm going, right?
Don't move, Auntie! Save the sake!
Is that a person or just an item? No one's even on this floor. Is that a little sus? Yeah, it's a trophy. What was that for?
Silence, you filthy mutt! Enough of that damn... Guards! Help me! Help me! I will cut you down where you stand! Fool! Do you know who I am?
I kind of know the guards are coming.
That is what you get for ambushing me on the bridge, you dishonorable cur.
The box! Tell me where to find the box!
Box? What box? You speak madness?
Then why serve the Shinbakufu?
They promised my uncle vast wealth and his power.
They?
More guards. Let's regroup at the old watchtower.
I need to meet Katsuhime and her father at the old watchtower.
I felt bad for taking that food, but then I realized he might be coming down the stairs, and then there he is, like literally right there coming down the stairs. So I was like, I'm sorry.
When I issued the Rokaku Shikimuk, following the Kanonji disturbance.
Nobody wants to hear about a boring old daimyo law code.
Looks like you two have reconciled.
He's a stubborn fool, and I'll stubbornly follow him. Like a fool.
With Akechi Kagemitsu gone, we're done here.
No, there is one other thing. A favor. The reason I asked you to meet me here. The Kogoryu fell apart after Nobunaga's invasion.
But someone hired the survivors and gave them a new purpose, an evil one.
Not the first time the Kogans have been used against us.
A list of my former students. Meet me at Koga when you're done with them.
Another list of
We will put this to good use.
people to kill? Really? How many are there?
Please, take this longbow as well. The Rokaku family heirloom. One my daughter will not use.
I don't understand why Naue doesn't have the bow.
Thank you. You are too generous.
I'm interested in your league if, you know, you ever want to talk about it.
I'll think about it. I will stay in Omi for a while.
Of course. You know how to find me.
Oh. Well, you're in luck. Only got one left. Just let's progress further in the story. So maybe well, I was if I click on that, maybe it'll pop up, but no. Oh my goodness, show we got 4 left. Oh, 3 left, sorry. I was like, wait. And the only one we can actually do is this one. So. Do we know who this is? No, it just has the noble. I have an idea on who this might be. I can't remember his fucking name though. He's the one that tried to give your father an out. You actually, when you went to go help some people, you saw him off in the distance. I can't remember his fucking name though. Wonder if it'll tell me. No, not Ego then. Yamashiro? No. Of course, I have no idea. I can't remember his name. I wonder if I could look it up without getting spoiled. Let's see. AC Shadows. Hmm. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna fucking find it. Yeah, I'm not sure how to explain it. I just know, like, you went with your dad to go do something. It's kind of like your first mission. Like, you were sneaking around while he was sneaking around, and then you get to this room where you, like, look at these documents, maybe still documents. I'm not entirely sure what you did. It was, a month ago almost. And, excuse me. And he shows up behind you, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing? And then your dad shows up, and then it's like, he's like, I'm not gonna fight you, and we're like, well, why the fuck are you here? And we talk to him, whatever. And then later on, he showed up, when you were gonna be part of the Assassin League, and he showed up, and that one guy wanted to fight you, because you had no say, and so he was there too. And then again, it happened when you were in the middle of fighting a bunch of people. I'm pretty sure it was in Yamashiro, but I'm not seeing a thing. But, you had helped them. It could have been Omi. I don't know, yeah. But you're helping fight a bunch of people, you talk to someone, and then you happen to look over and you see him, like, leaning against a tree. And then you go talk to him. I can't remember his fucking name, but I wonder if that's who this is. Just because, I don't know. He wanted something that he couldn't get. I don't know. I have no idea. Why do I keep yawning? He's in Harima. South of Himeji Castle. Less south than I thought it was. Meet the Renga Master.
You must be the one Lady Nene speaks of.
You could say that, yes.
Good. Come. Lord Kuroda Kanbei awaits.
I was expecting something more discreet.
My lord will soon join Lord Hideyoshi on the front lines. But before he goes, he must secure Harima's borders. To do so, he has welcomed Lord Ukita Naoye, Daimyo Bizen, to attend a Rengakai today.
What is it with warlords and their poems?
An affirmation of the ties that bind our existing alliance. To be clear.
Tokube, I must inquire about those men from Chudo. I did not know they could be attended.
Ah, the young Lord Ukita Hideye. I trust your meeting with Lord Kanbei went well.
I think so. Yes. Oh! Who is that with you?
Oh, sorry. Of course, started walking when I didn't look over.
Lord Kanbei, your other guest has arrived.
My friend, welcome. You must be the one Lady Nene referred to. Yasuke-zalai.
I am Naoe. I didn't expect Yasuke and me to be granted a social call from Lord Kuroda Kanbei. I hear you are in charge while Lord Hideyoshi is away. Some say even while he is around.
People exaggerate, and greatly at that. But we are not here to talk about me. There is an impending attack on Lord Hideyoshi's allies, orchestrated by a man who operates in the shadows.
What do you think this man in the shadows wants?
To destabilize our efforts against Mitsuhide? To stop me from marshalling allies and march towards Lord Hideyoshi? I would rather not speculate. I wish to expose this man and his forces in Harima, which is where you come in.
Okay.
Where do I start?
Today's Rengakai serves as a reminder of our alliance with Lord Ukta Naoye, an ally we rely on to secure Harima's borders.
The boy's father.
You've met then? Good. Hideye was part of the terms of our alliance. He is young, but a bright, precocious boy, a perfect token for the continued goodwill of the Ukita clan. Above all, young Hideye understands his role. He has quickly learned to tamp down his instincts for sentimentality.
Your token is a hostage not here by choice. Of course, he is sentimental.
In our work, sentimentality is a liability for daimyo and warrior alike. We judge ourselves on how we fulfill our obligations. If you did not believe this, then we would not be talking now.
Lord Kanbei, I must interrupt. We will be starting soon. My father has arrived.
Of course. Thank you, my lord. Many of Lord Hideyoshi's allies will be gathered in one place. Do you understand?
You expect our target to attack today?
Understand what we will face up ahead. Afterwards, I hope you will join us at the Rengakai.
Join you in the one place I can't blend in? If you insist.
I would accompany you myself, but my rank simply refuses to do what I ask. Lord Hideye will show you the way.
You're an accommodating host, my lord. What should I know about the Rengakai?
A Rengakai can be many things. A demonstration of insight, or a means to reflect on the nature of things. Given my father's presence, it is likely a declaration of intent, an extension of the alliance between our clans. Lord Yukinaga, on the way to the Rengakai?
I don't believe we've met. I am Lord Konishi Yukinaga.
I'm Naoe. What brings you to Harima, Lord Yukinaga?
I am assisting Lord Naoya in the reconstruction of the temples and shrines that were destroyed in previous years.
I thought Lord Naoya was a military ally.
Lord Naoya is concerned with the well-being of the people, especially now that it is Lord Hideya's home. These shrines and temples are a reminder to the young Lord Hideya that his father is always present, even when he is not.
Here you are!
An autumn's breeze fades. Gentle rains turn crystalline. Solid, yet brittle.
Changing of seasons. Another battle, same war.
Interesting.
Apologies, my lord. How might I refer to you?
This battle you speak of, what do you make of it?
Necessary. Mitsuhide has to go. For what he's taken from all of us.
You favor Lord Hideyoshi's chances?
I favor Mitsuhide's death.
I see. So, you know about Lord Nobunaga's passing. You sit in the company of daimyo. And yet, you are no merchant, not a monk, nor a poet. I would ask why you've come here. But I think I already know the answer.
Which is?
For similar reasons that I am here, I presume. Who do you serve?
I serve no master.
A conundrum. Despite all we do, all our capacity for greatness, we are inevitably bound to someone in our power. This Rengakai. The terms of engagement are set by Lord Kanbei's Hokku on the imagery of seasons.
The third poet stanza should reverse the Hokku, right?
The third poet must not speak of seasons. Even if his heart tells him, it is the correct choice.
It looks like you've prepared your lines already, my lord.
A stanza my son wrote for me. We do not see each other often.
Arengakai seems to be a good place to put his work to good use.
I will read it once my business in Harima is settled. My visit here has informed what I will speak about.
What might that be?
Regret.
Ukita Naoie.
The Hagi flower. Yearning for soil it knows. Petals fall silent.
The Hagi flower.
Oh! Unhand him now!
Hideye, don't let them escape!
It seems Lord Kanbei's hunch was right.
I could not stop all of them from escaping.
Escaping? What did they come for then?
Lord Kanbei, a handful of guards are dead. Commander Tokubei is nowhere to be found.
His body was not found among the dead.
No, my lord. All casualties have been accounted for.
Except for one. They have taken my son. My son!
Lord Naoye, we must trust that whoever took Hideye will not harm him. There is no value in doing so. I will order a barricade of all roads in and out of Himeji. We will find him.
A barricade? I want our men on alert. My own security detail within Himeji. We should hope my son is found soon. For his sake, and for the sake of this peace, Lord Hashiba Hideyoshi so desires.
Could this be our man in the shadows?
Those attackers, the Ronin. You smelled it too, right?
Incense. An overpowering smell. Unlike any incense I have ever come across.
In a few days' time, Lord Naoe and I will draw up the next terms of our agreement. A meeting in Himeji Castle.
Not without Hideye. We'll set out on a path to find him. I suspect that same path will lead us to the man responsible.
Lord Kanbei, we've arranged for transport back to your home in Himeji. You will be safe there.
Yasuke, Naoe, exercise caution and discretion. The Alliance cannot be threatened at this time.
Hideye is innocent, just a boy. His safety comes first.
You have our word, Lord Kanbei.
These daimyo use the boy as a pawn in their political game.
When you trade in human lives, everyone is up for barter.
Not if we can help it.
Then it is a good thing we have leads. The castle commander, Tokube, is missing. There is also that strange scent.
Our target has been busy, but we know what to look for.
I mean, surely, I don't know, it was nighttime, but surely she sees the noble in the mask and knows that he was part of that night. You know? That was weird. Just a second. Okay, well, it seemed a little weird. I have no idea what that was. I like the weapon, but I don't like this weapon, but it's whatever. Oh, wait. $45 skill points. Maybe the issue is I don't have much of the Shistari Gamma upgraded. Maybe that's why. Okay. Maybe that's why it isn't the greatest, so. Oh. I can get that now, but this one, I gotta finish the soldiers. Okay, cool. There's a trophy, I think, for getting this one completed. I see only 3, though. See this one, that one, and that one. What am I missing? Well, it says I need 4. Maybe not. I'll figure it out later. Well, do I have more, or or did I use them? Okay.
Lord Yukinaga, you look troubled.
Naue, you remember that smell, yes? When Lord Hideya was taken.
I remember that scent. I'm hoping it might lead us to the young Lord Hideye. Tell me more about it.
I have encountered this particular fragrance before. Many times, in fact. Business associates of mine. They are keen on helping Lord Naoya and I with reconstruction of holy sites. They are a strange group, to be sure, and that smell is unmistakable.
Do you think these strange men will come for you next?
I do not know, but thank you for not doubting me. I want to help find the young lord as well.
Tell me more about these merchants.
There is one thing I know about them. These merchants are from Bizen.
Lord Ukita Naoye is the daimyo of Bizen.
The Yukita clan is powerful, but not without its share of enemies. It is not unrealistic that someone from the Western Territories would target my lord's alliance with the Lord Hideyoshi. And now, these men are expecting another shipment immediately after the attack. Why? They come here every day in large droves. I do not plan to give this shipment to them.
Let me go in your place, my lord. I've got some questions for these merchants.
Okay. Deal with the fake merchant.
Never seen merchants' arms like this. Hontokuji Temple. They're storing inventory there?
I want to see the other one does. Yeah, must have been just 'cause I didn't really have anything.
A boat might help me reach Hontokuji faster.
When's the next shipment coming in?
If I were going to hide something, it would be in some place like this. Merchants mingling with Ashikaru, heavily armed, all for a temple. Incense and the acrid smell of gunpowder. No wonder it stood out at the Rengakai. Lord Yukinaga's hunch was correct. His business associates are gun runners.
They are dead.
Better not be trouble.
Okay.
A shrine that sits outside of Himeji. Marked on the map, but no mention of any shipments going there. I get a strange feeling from this place. These were all shipped from Bizen, signed by Lord Yukinaga. Interesting. Why does Himeji Castle need temple supplies? I need to talk to Lord Yukinaga.
Do I get back on the boat, or...?
It won't stay here for long. Going to Himeji just like that.
Here!
Lord Yukinaga, I've located shipments of incense. Heavily guarded incense at that. And signed off by you. Incense, ring any bells? For example, those Ronin that attacked the Rengakai? You've been shipping weapons, my lord. Disguised as incense. Did you know this?
Incense from Bizen? Yes, of course. But weapons? Of course not. A potential conspiracy has followed Lord Naoya all the way to Harima, it seems. Using temples as cover for their schemes?
And shrines. There was reference to a particular shrine of interest.
What are they moving there?
Nothing that I can tell. But I intend to find out. These places of worship are only temporary stockpiles. Part of the weapons they're removing have already gone to Himeji Castle.
Lord Naoya tried to help Harima, his son's new home, and these monsters have desecrated his work. They would stoop to any level, use a noble cause to get what they want. Utterly shameful behavior.
Monsters indeed. It will be best if you stay hidden until we set this right.
Okay. Harima, Western Himeji. Oh.
Surprised to see a castle guard can afford this. They'll raise the alarm if they see me.
You are asking me where my husband has gone. I do not know. I wish I did. Whatever you are planning to do to him, I will do worse. By tenfold.
This could have been me.
It still was you. This is where the thingy would come in handy.
Are you a friend of Tokube? What has that dolt gotten himself into this time?
I'm not sure. Can you tell me where to find him?
He has likely started gambling again, based on how many people he owes money to. Again. But then, I found this in his room. What is a watch commander doing with a shrine fortune? I don't think I've ever seen him pray.
Any idea where I can find him?
I bet he's at that gambling den in town. If you see him, tell him his dear wife can't wait to break his tailbone with her foot.
A fortune, but the characters don't make sense.
You are
a
leaving.
secret message?
Good.
Why would Tokube go to the trouble of hiding this? Someone is holding influence over Tokube. Where has he gone? The gambling den? It's worth a shot. Tokube has yet to resurface.
Oh, look at the doggy.
I think this is it. A gambling den. Better take care of those guards before going in.
I don't know if I can get a full assassination on his ass. It's not a full one.
Sometimes I miss the rice.
That was cool.
Oh, come on, dear Ian. I still have my knife. No matter how little it's worth now.
Tokube, you're quite naked.
It's you, from the Rengakai. Who sent you here? What do you want with me?
Calm down. I just want to ask you some questions.
Questions, you say? Fine, fine. Let's go outside and talk about it. Just this way. Don't worry, I'm no threat to you. Which is why you should leave me alone.
Hey! Damn it.
Give up! You'll never catch me!
I do miss the tackle option like you had in Assassin's Creed. I think it ended... I don't know where it ended, actually. I feel like it happened in Odyssey.
No more. I can't run anymore. What do you want from me?
Put some damn clothes on, that's what you need to do.
I told you, just questions. What happened at the Rengakai?
After you showed up, everything went to shit. All that killing. I had to run. But I'm innocent. Do you hear me? Innocent.
I went to your house and your wife was being threatened by thugs because of you.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. No. Oh, is she okay? Is my wife okay?
Oh, she's mad. But it's a rage born out of love, I think.
This is all my fault. She will never forgive me.
Tell me what you know about the attack at the Rengakai.
Men from Bizen offered money to stay at Himeji Castle.
Who ordered this attack?
Some samurai from Chugoku. On behalf of his master, I followed them, and they've infiltrated the castle. And once they received that weird code, all hell broke loose. I didn't think they would kidnap the son of a daimyo.
The strange fortune.
Keep it, burn it, I don't care. It's a bad omen, just like me. Especially to my wife.
You still have a chance to make this right. Tell me about the positions of the guests from Bizen.
I wrote it all down to cover my ass in case things got bad.
Go back to Himeji Castle. My ally Yasuke and I might need a friendly face inside.
Yes, a good idea. Oh, who? Me?
Your wife married a courageous man, did she not? You're resourceful. Smart enough to dodge debt-collecting thugs and murderous samurai.
I guess you're right. Fine. Back to Himeji Castle. Oh, and maybe I'll check on my wife. Or maybe not. Oh, she's going to kill me. And I have you to thank for that.
But I was gonna mention, where the fuck did he pull it out of? That's what I wanna know. Search the shrine. Okay, it's just down the road. I swear when I stream, my horse is stupid. I don't know why either. I don't know why it acts like I didn't... Like, it doesn't run towards me no more when I'm streaming. But whatever.
This Miko does not carry herself like the others.
The dead are always ready to speak to us. We must be ready to listen in return. Are you ready, Zika?
I'm ready for you to tell me what the shrine fortune says.
Who gave you that? It doesn't belong to you. You shouldn't be here.
Oh.
You will not interfere with the Master's wishes!
Our special guest is attracting unwelcome attention. Itate Yozu Shrine is no longer safe for him. Pick a safe spot and move him there at the earliest opportunity. Do not share this location with anyone. I will contact you again when the Master requires it. As always, any injury to our Master's guest will be visited tenfold upon those responsible. Oh my god, wasn't I just over here? Run all the way this way. Run all the way that way. Oh, now the horse works. Okay.
It's the young lord. He looks injured. Lord Hideye, are you alright? Who did this to you?
Oh, it's you. It hurts, but it is getting better. Such chaos and confusion at the Rengakai. I thought those Ronin were going to kill me to get back at my father. But they brought me here.
I spoke with your father at the Rengakai.
You did? May I ask, what was the stanza about?
I don't remember. I want to say it was about loyalty. Then I remember he said something about like the petals falling and something about something.
Regret.
I had prepared a stanza for him. It was a message for the both of us. Something must be weighing on my father's mind. I hope he is all right.
We should go. We can talk on the way out.
Of course.
You seem quite at ease in this place.
Many shrines and temples were damaged in the fighting. My father contributed to the reconstruction. A way to help the people make sense of their suffering.
Your father cares for other people.
He had a hard childhood. I don't think he had anyone caring for him back then. That is why I obeyed when he sent me to Lords Hideyoshi and Kanbei. My way of caring for him in return.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
Oh, have you come to take our young lord away? Such a pity. We are quite fond of him.
Do you not find it odd that you are asked to hide the son of a daimyo?
It is not for me to question such things. I am but a humble servant. As you are, I am sure. Good day, then. Until our paths cross again.
So, you serve both Lord Hideyoshi and the Ukita clan now?
I suppose that's true. I am bound to Lord Hideyoshi's service, but he and Lord Kanbei must care for me in return. All this attention just for me.
Hello, young lord.
I will prove myself worthy of their protection. Father! Father! It is good to see you again. Have you come to take me to Himeji?
You must go with my men to Okayama. I cannot take you to Himeji Castle.
In Bizen? But are you disappointed in me, Father? Did I do something wrong?
Of course not. Please, just go with them.
Lord Naoya, you have impeccable timing.
Yes, we both do.
Why are you here?
For my son, of course. One of the servants told my men he was spotted in the shrine.
Never mind that. Why won't you let Hideye return with you to Himeji Castle?
This is no concern of yours.
I expect him to be a little happier too.
Lord Hideye was badly injured. Why rush him away? He needs time to heal.
What I wish for is irrelevant. He is not safe here.
You seem confident your son will make it to Okayama Castle.
Enough of this badgering. Does Lord Kanbei know you're here?
I walk by myself.
You have grown into quite a major annoyance since Setsu.
Yeah.
So it is you. I know about the weapons in the temple, and your soldiers tucked away inside Himeji. You are planning another attack. But why capture your own son during the Rengakai? He was almost killed.
I hid him to keep him safe until my business was completed. But you complicated things. I cannot have what I want as long as Hashiba Hideyoshi and Kuroda Kanbei both live. And you.
I promised my father I would kill you and your friends.
Goodbye now.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's the thing about this weapon is I can get more than one person at a time. I hate this purple.
Tell Lord Kanbei about this.
Warn Hiroto Kanbei. Another season.
You have something to discuss?
I do. We need to talk about Lord Hideye.
The young lord?
On his way back to the province of Bizen, the home of his father, Lord Okita Naoye, the same man behind the attack at the Rengakai.
He kidnapped his own son.
The attack at the Rengakai was aimed at me.
With Hideye caught in the middle.
He has stationed a private force at Himeji Castle, a backup plan for a meeting he never planned to attend.
This is a serious allegation. Though, you gain nothing from fabricating the truth.
You cannot meet Lord Naoye in Himeji. Call off the meeting and your guards.
That would tip our hand. We will lose the opportunity to strike.
Your safety is paramount, my lord.
No. My safety is a secondary. Stopping Ukita Naoye is more important. Whatever happens that night must stay within the walls of Himeji Castle.
Lord Kanbei, as long as he remains in Himeji Castle, Lord Naoye will have the upper hand.
One cannot parry a blade they do not expect to strike.
Lord Kanbei is right. We have the element of surprise. Lord Naoye's men will not see us coming. But to leave you alone with him...
No. I must find out what he thinks he stands to gain. And I must be willing to take what he fears to lose.
Lord Naoye has plenty to lose besides his son. If you bring Lord Hideye into this, then our deal is off.
I will talk to Ukita Naoye in terms he can understand and appreciate. Make our preparations.
I don't know whether Lord Kanbei is a genius or a fool. I'll leave. Wait for me at the Honmaru. Lord Naoye's shinobi will be hidden in plain sight, like the Miko.
Okay. Kill the infiltrators. One is at the northern garden. One is in the training ground. How do I know where the fuck that's at? Northern garden and one by a big tree. That they consider a big tree? There's one.
There are hidden samurai tonight who do not wear the Ukita clan pattern. Fake guards among Himeji's regulars. That guard keeps his distance, doesn't communicate with the others. I found my target.
Please be a hit kill. Okay.
There will be more. A shinobi disguised as a servant, trained to blend in. I cannot trust what I see, but rather what is concealed. No servant would carry a tanto, concealed or otherwise.
Really, bitch? Are you shitting me?
That one won't be a problem anymore. A shinobi disguised as a cook? I hope Tokube's information is correct. I should get a closer look. It's him. That should be all of them. Yasuke will be at the Honmaru. taken care of Naoya's hidden shinobi. Did his samurai prove troublesome?
Nothing I could not handle. Now, we have to get to Lord Kanbei before something happens to him.
Maybe Lord Kanbei has already talked Naoya to death, and all his men prowling the area. I'll clear out Naoya's men surrounding the meeting area. Can you stand watch here?
I will meet you at the meeting area when you are finished.
Okay.
There will be more of them.
Really? What the fuck?
The matter of our borders, the ceasefire with the Mori to the west, must be enforced.
And what of the Rengakai?
We have also uncovered information on the man who ordered the attack. Soon, we will bring him to justice.
What can you tell me of this man?
A man of high standing from Chugoku. He came to Harima to plot my assassination. But to what end, I cannot fathom. Lord Naoya, what say you?
Some claim you can see the future, Lord Kanbei. That you are the brains behind Lord Hideyoshi's successes. You tell me.
To prevent Lord Hideyoshi's victory on the battlefield. To claim Harima for yourself and your Shadow League.
You will die by seppuku in this room, and Hashiba Hideyoshi's stake in Harima will die with you.
All this for another crumb of power. And yet your son, his safety was secondary to your objective. My men are tending to his wounds as we speak. He is in good hands. Our hands.
Bastard. He's threatening to harm Lord Hideye.
Your action will be met with a bloodbath. My forces have taken control of this castle.
Your men are all dead. Your conspiracy dismantled. You are trapped.
And you are trapped here with me. Was it worth it, Kuroda Kanbei? Throwing away your life to gloat?
Finally.
Your son is a bright, intelligent boy. He looks up to you, worries about you. And he is right too. Lord Hideyoshi will never forgive you. And by extension, he will never forgive your son. Do what is right.
I have your word. My life for his.
Your life for his.
So, you are the ones who sold my son, so he could be wielded against me.
Put the weapon down, Naoya.
No matter. I am not to be disturbed in the Tenshu. There is one thing I have left to do.
Yes, my lord.
The path to the Tenshu will be guarded.
Yasuke, it'll be quicker if I go.
I saw the look of a man ready to die. What happens next is up to you, Naoya.
I have some words for you, Kanbei. Try not to die while I handle Ukita Naoya. I need to go to the top of the Tenshu. That's where Ukita Naoya ran to.
Nobunaga's samurai is here. Lord Naoya made no mention of him.
You thought I was gonna go that way? Okay, wait. Climb a little higher. Really? There it is. Okay. An open window.
No escape now. He's trapped inside the Tenshu.
Really? I can work my way down, I guess. Oh, I can't even work my way down because I blocked off the opening. Oh, there was a window, but does it... I don't think it's gonna lead to where I want it to, though. Oh, it might. There's a little hallway.
Bastards. They'll answer for this.
I have heard that the foreigners sleep upside down like that. I think I should say that leaves us. You'll fall like a rat.
There, an open window.
That's what I was trying to look for earlier. That did not work, though.
I'll find another way.
This window maybe leads to something? There.
I'm in. I must find Lord Naoye.
No one gets through. Lord Naoye demands privacy.
I remember this. It was like some weird convoluted
Am I under attack?
like way to get to him. I think it was the crawl space. Because the door was like locked.
A floor trap. I can use it to go up.
It's funny because I've already been here. Like I actually cleaned this castle out. Oh boy. Here we go.
Of course. Escape was never an option.
Then why did you run?
I wanted some privacy.
Did he read his thing finally?
To finally read Hideya's words.
He's cornered. One of us should be enough. They killed your daimyo.
They killed your father.
True. Probably wants to use Yasuke, because why not, you know? The other part, of course, wants to use Naoe because of the dad. What? Sorry. Well, let's do Yasuke.
I don't know.
Then let it be me.
I'll see you soon.
Spring fears not the fall. Could you give me one more moment?
Go on.
The yellow flower blooms. Seeds wake up in the black earth. Spring fears not the fall.
Hideya's stanza.
He writes from the heart. He fights for our clan in his own way, just as I did when I was his age.
Yeah. Enough tributary. Let's go.
This earlier. Shall we? One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
Where did you all come from? Can't find me on your own?
Tell me where the box is.
With the Tatsu would prove he is worthy of the power he desires.
How?
Don't know. Never cared for it. Insetsu, I only wanted to see downfall of Kakushiba Ikki to ensure my goals would not be interrupted in Harima.
Killing Lord Kanbei was only part of it. But it was not about power for you, was it?
I had the power, and yet I was powerless to bring my son home. Never realized I never lost him. The Tatsu power will never. It cannot give him what he wants.
Yasuke, let me do this.
You want me to spare him? What's your fucking mind?
My son. My life for his. In all my lives.
Kanbei, I thought we agreed Lord Hideye was off limits.
I heeded your words, Naoe. Hurting the boy was never an option. Lord Naoya insisted on keeping our alliance strong. And now, it will continue with the new head of the Ukita clan. To save Hideye's life, I had to convince Lord Naoya to give up his own.
And what of Lord Hideyoshi's wrath?
Contained. Aside from us, no one else will know what has transpired.
What should I tell Hideye?
What he needs to hear.
Tell him the truth. He will need to grow into the man he is meant to be.
Lord Kanbei, and new friends. I hope I wasn't too much trouble for you all.
Nonsense, young lord. Here, Naoe accompanied your father in his last moments.
My father. What did he say to you?
Your father chose to give up his life. For yours, my lord. For you to realize your own potential.
He has done so from the day I was born. Thank you. I will honor him.
Poor boy. We will look after him.
It will give him peace, but not much else.
I hope you act in his interest. Goodbye, Lord Kanbei.
No, an oath fulfilled? What is that? Complete Act 2. See, yeah, so they fucking lied again. Like I said, I thought it was only 6, and it wasn't 6. I looked at it before we started streaming, and it said all of them, and it's like, wait, okay, cool. Turns out it's not all of them, it's just 10 of them. Awesome. Let's see. God, we got 2 left. He's dead. We're actually going after him next, really? Like, what if, magically, and I'm not honestly believing it, but what if this is your fucking mom? I mean, I doubt it. I'm just trying to be, like, funny here. Like, conspiracy-wise. No, I honestly think it's that one guy. Again, can't remember his fucking name. Hanbo? Maybe that's his name? Was his name Hanbo? Is there a Hanbo on here? Hanbo? I have no idea. I'm not sure of his fucking name. But either way. So we got 2 left. Oh shit, me with Lady Nene. And I probably need to do this first. And then I probably need to do this, because Ritoichi's letter, she needs help from Yasuke. But I can do this off stream, because this, to me, again, is side missions, and we've already dealt with Lady Oichi, so this is side stuff still, of course. The plan is to maybe finish the game tomorrow. That I don't know if it's going to happen, because if it doesn't happen, then it's going to happen on Monday, because I'm busy on Friday, and then it's WrestleMania weekend. Plus, it's the weekends. I can't really stream because, again, my husband's TV's in the same room as my TV, and, both of our TVs are in the living room, and I've told y'all 100 times why. Like, seriously. Anyways. So, if I don't finish it by tomorrow, it's going to be finished on Monday. So at least I have the whole weekend that I can do all of the, all these murders and trophies. Speaking of trophies, I'm going to have to cut y'all off for just a second. I gotta see what trophies we're missing. Oh, I thought I'd cut y'all off. Actually, I don't. So let's complete Act 3, yes. With the epilogue. When I learned, like, when the first one popped up, of, like, complete Act 1, I knew it wasn't going to give me information on the story. So I was like, okay, I can look at the trophies. So Act 3, complete the epilogue, and then defeat all Shin Bakufu. Story. Okay. Master the Way of the Shinobi. There's that one mission I gotta finish doing, and then there's the last few, mastery points I gotta spend for that. And then also Master the Way of the Samurai. Something Power Pick said you could do is make a save. Make sure it fucking saves. And then reset your masteries. That way you kind of, your save is to make sure that you don't lose, what you wanted versus what the trophies need, So, reset your masteries. Do the shinobi, the samurai, whatever. Your tools and ammunition, your rations, all of the upgrades that need to be done. Alright. And then just reload your save, then you got your shit back, right? Assassinate a powerful guardian in one go. I'm guessing that means, when you're wanted, and do it in one go. I don't know. I might have to look up how to do that, because I don't know if maybe it's better with Yasuke or not, so I'll wait. I'll look that up. Use Samurai Stand before performing a finisher on an enemy. I have no idea what the fuck that even means. I'll have to look that up. Because I don't use Yasuke, so I don't fucking... And plus, I was looking it up, because I remember at the beginning of the game, you could do, the stance before you attacked. And I got a trophy for it, but the Samurai Stand, I looked it up, and you don't actually even get Samurai Stand until later on with one of your side missions. I think it's maybe after killing Nobutsuna's students, maybe? I can't remember. Kick an enemy from a high place, that sounds simple enough. I don't know if it matters where, as long as it's just from a high place. If that's the case, I just have to play as Yasuke for a second, fast travel to a castle, find an enemy on a watchtower, boom, done. Perform a finisher on an enemy when it is both poisoned and dazed. I guess I want to go to the blacksmith and get a weapon that has dazed, because I have weapons that are poisoned without going to the blacksmith, so I need to add dazed to it, I guess. And then form a finisher on an enemy. But he has to be both poisoned and dazed at the same time. Sheath your weapon immediately after an enemy dies from bleed. Okay, well, I'll try. And then defeat the final enemy in the tournament. So we got the tournament, which is a side quest, basically. A few fighting trophies that I can look up how to do. A few upgrade trophies, and then the story trophies, and that's it. So maybe over this, like, not tomorrow, of course, because tomorrow we're playing the story. But tonight, while I'm off stream, I will clean up the people. The Godai, I'll finish that up. The Pirate Alliance I can do. The Kurai Aikyo, Betrayers, Genza Bureau soldiers, the smugglers, and then do the students, and basically get everything done. Could also start working on some side quests from the people. And then tomorrow, we will do that. I'm not saying we'll get all of them done tonight. I'm just saying while I'm off stream I can do those. But we will do that tomorrow. Yay. We will do this tomorrow, along with... I think that's it. So yeah, we'll do this tomorrow, and at least this tomorrow. Hopefully this, but obviously we'll go from there. So that's the plan. Yee, almost done. I'm not gonna lie, I love it. I've loved this entire game from start to finish. But it has been almost literally a month, and I honestly can't wait to move on to something else. Here's the one thing, Assassin's Creed compared to I don't even know. I need my next game to be a shooter, because I cannot for a second. I need to be able to shoot something. So luckily the next game is going to be RoboCop. And after that, I have no fucking idea. Because like I said in a previous stream, 5-10 streams ago, I have no idea. The Outer Wilds? I always get it wrong. Is it the Outer Wilds or the Outer Worlds? Oh, shit. Just a second. The Outer Worlds. I always get it wrong. So the Outer Worlds announced a number 2 coming out. And as I mentioned, my husband got me the first one. Well, technically I got it. We were just in the story. Obviously he bought it. Either way. Because I wasn't going to grab it, and he told me to, and I was like, okay, cool, so I grabbed it. So I have the Outer Worlds 1, and he's recommended it. He's going to play it. He said it's like Fallout. It's really fun. Whatever. And I'm like, okay, cool, well, I got it. I haven't played it. Probably had the game for 2 years now. Right? And the Outer Worlds 2 got announced to come out supposedly this year, but I don't know if I believe that or not. We'll know in June after the Xbox premiere. But so I need to play the game. So I don't know if I'm going to play that after RoboCop. I also need to play Mass Effect. He got me Andromeda, like I said in a stream a long time ago. He got me Andromeda back in 2020. And I have not played it because it didn't work. I put it in the system to play, and it just blue screen, didn't work at all. So I never played it. And then it became free. The Mass Effect Collection was free for PS Plus, and I was like, okay, cool, I can actually play all of them now instead of just the last one. I can play them all in order. So I don't know if order matters, but I can play them in order. Kind of like the same thing as Borderlands, Along with Mass Effect, he got me Borderlands 3. I never played Borderlands. I watched my friend play Borderlands 1, I believe, years ago, but I never played it. He got me 3s, but I didn't bring 3 with me because I didn't have internet at the time. It's hard to explain, long fucking rambling story. So I brought Mass Effect Andromeda to play instead of Borderlands, and when I learned it didn't work, I never even played the other one. Alright, so, but then there was a sale for Borderlands 1, I believe. I believe it was the sale. I'm pretty sure it wasn't PS Plus. I'm pretty sure I bought it. Either way, I was like, before I play 3, well, this is on sale. I'm pretty sure it's on sale. Let me play 1 and 2 first. Because I think it was the Handsome Collection. I think is that 1 and 2? I'm not even sure. Either way, so that way I played that in order, which I'm glad I did because there was a story there. But yeah, so I don't know if Mass Effect has a story, but if it does, at least I can play it in order. So that's the thing. I want to play RoboCop next because I feel like it's going to be a short, straight shooter, simple world, not open. Like, it's going to be very quick. Like, I looked it up already told y'all on another stream again. I don't know how many streams ago that it's like, I think PowerPick said 15 to 20 hours, give or take, 3 out of 10 trophy wise, because you can go back to the chapters and nothing's missable and all that shit, right? So I'm going to be able to play RoboCop next. And it's going to be a very fun, quick, short, fun little shooter we're going to have. And then after that, I don't know. I have not figured it out. I don't know if I should do The Outer World, which is another open world game. I don't know if I should do Mass Effect, which I don't know if it's necessarily open world. I have no idea. I don't know if there's another game. Because I have this spinny wheel app on my tablet that I added in. I have games that I haven't played yet, and I added in games from the PS Plus store that were free / bought, like the PS Plus, membership. They're free every month, or ones that I bought on the store. So it's like, mix of the two. So if I want to, I can always play or spin one of those to figure out what to play next. But either way, I keep rambling. All I know for now is the plan is to finish this by tomorrow. Again, I don't know if it's going to be possible. I have a feeling these two are going to be Act 3. And I feel like the epilogue is just going to be like, not necessarily them saying goodbye to each other, but them reminiscing and getting shit done and like good things, good vibes. I don't know though. Guess we'll find out. I still feel like I'm missing one, because if these are going to go in order to be like even, you got 2, and then 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, and 2. And this big ass one, of course. And I feel like 1 needs to go right here, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I'm not sure. I feel like maybe we are missing one, but I guess we'll find out later. Anyways, I should probably get going. I gotta start dinner. So yeah, I will see you all tomorrow for possibly the end, but at least Act 3. For sure, Act 3, assuming that's just these two. Also, did we kill... Because I had another theory on who the masked horseman was. Oh, yeah. Okay. My other theory about who, besides that one guy, I can't remember his fucking name, but I've told you 100 times who I thought it was. Besides that guy, I wonder... And I don't know, I doubt it, it's just conspiracy. If this is Oda Nobutsuna? Nobutsunada? I have no idea what his name was. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is his name? Oda Nobunaga? Okay. Let's see. I'm sure I can find his name somewhere in here. Hideyoshi Osaka. Makichi Matsuhide. Oda Nobunaga, yes, right? Found the name. His son, Nobunatsu. It was something else that wasn't his exact last name, right? That's my other theory of it being his son. Because remember, you show up as the samurai. And you're trying, like, your dad doesn't really, acknowledge you, and he would rather get your, the samurai's opinion over your opinion. I'm pretty sure that's who y'all were, again, it's been a while, but I'm pretty sure that's who we were arguing with. Because they gave us, like, 3 options, and he wanted Yasuke's opinion on things. So I wonder if maybe that could be the fucking son. I don't know, I guess we'll find out maybe tomorrow if that is the end. Because, like, what if this is just Act 3 and this is the epilogue? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Anyways, I gotta go. Yeah, so I hope y'all enjoyed. We'll see what all I can get done tonight, side quest-wise. And we will be back tomorrow with at least Act 3. So, if you're watching, thank you for watching, and I will talk to you all in the next video. Bye.